Boca Juniors are all smiles coming into this game.
Hello, everybody,
They've
and
already
welcome
secured their
to
ticket to the
today's
promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Kimmich. Baresi. He's away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. David Villa! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Alexander-Arnold. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Sung. Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland with the foul. And it's Rice. Aimed beyond the defence, distributed tidily. Looking for options for movement. Haaland! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ter Stegen with the clearance. Beckham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, what can they make of this? Hazard. He's picked his... It's Hazard! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Beckham.
Boca Juniors really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see...
Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Beckham. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Neymar. Here's Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. And he shoots! Sung. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. Half an hour played now. And he's forced to go back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Sung.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Messi. Haaland. Threads one in, and that's a good ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Boca Juniors truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
The message is clear, none shall pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Park Ji-sung has a look and plays it forward. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. That's the throw. Park Ji-sung, and Park Ji-sung! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
1 minute at a time.
And he comes up trumps again.
Park Ji-sung really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And this is Park Ji-sung, Kamavinga. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Van Nistelrooy. Number 13,
And we're underway again.
David Villa.
Boca Juniors really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Rice. Park Ji-sung. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Haaland. Out towards the flank. And it's Beckham. He's found a way past. Can he get on the end of this? Rice. Azar. And it's Rice. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. That's a smartly directed ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Tries to pass it through.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an
match
hour into
was
the second half.
28,599.
Park Ji-sung, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Boca Juniors can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, important interception.
Boca Juniors really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Bale. Spread it left. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Bale. Hazard. Good read, needed to be.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
Oh, what a mistake! Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Mbappe, Neymar, Rodri.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he skips past his man. Good ball, good take. He's got tall. He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Kimmich. Some good work on the right flank here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. And one more try. It's in. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Boca Juniors really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now there's the shot! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
This is quite a... Has another go! Worth a try, but not this time.
Messi really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Camavinga gets into some space.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi, in by Messi. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Cannavaro getting this one clear. That looks a good ball through. Roberto Carlos. And Azar. And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. The action has already started. Palmer. And the shot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
And it's Messi. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Park Ji-sung puts his foot on the gas. Oh,
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a fullback, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. Isco. That has not gone well. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Camavinga. Still goalless. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Up Sung. And it's Palmer. Now it's Hazard. Palmer. He's looking wide. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's one-on-one! There's the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! The breakthrough strike! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Neymar. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Hazard. Great ball, and he's in here. Header! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Boca Juniors are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Conte. Boca Juniors have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And here's Messi. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Picked out brilliantly. It's a loose ball. And one more try. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Park Ji-sung. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Isco. He's on it, can he get away? Messi! It's in!
So,
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He is just caressing the ball. Hazard, looking for the run. Big header!
good.
It's a goal! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
And he's
compensación.
done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is... And Messi!
Cuma
He
gitu terus.
scored!
Apaan
Deep
ya?
into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper...
And there's the end of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Boca Juniors do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Queremos pedirle su apoyo para nuestra fundación solidaria, una oportunidad en el fútbol.
So off we go once more. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. It's Park Ji-suk. Chance for a shot!
Astagfirullah.
He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Bale. Isco.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Wah,
In with the challenge. Bale with a
bisa-bisanya
difficult foul there.
imbang.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's Park Ji-suk. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
De este partido
Camavinga.
44.804.
And it's Rodri. Palmer. Isco is always looking to break lines. And it's Bale. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. But here's Messi. Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. That should get the job done. Park Ji-suk. And this is Isco. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Park Ji-suk. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Boca Juniors! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Boca Juniors take the lead. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Chance, surely!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Palmer being here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a...
He's had a shot!
Astagfirullah, coba kayak gitu terus.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise.
Bisa
deny
gitu.
accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lo reemplazará número 14. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Bisa begitu.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Park Ji-sung. Boca Juniors have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bale is onto this. Azar. Probing pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Boca Juniors, moments now away from seeing this one out. Rice engages and forces him off the ball.
Boca Juniors nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
It's Park Ji-sung. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. That's been cut out, well played. Boca Juniors clearly now in lead preservation mode. Kimmich. And no, that was never going to make it. Kamavinga short changes him with that pass. Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Park Ji-sung. Bale is having the time of his life here, and he's worked it through. And this is Azar. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Berikutnya gagal.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Número 7.
De Bruyne with a real chance here.
Entran
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Haaland receives it in a good position here. And there goes the final whistle. Boca Juniors have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
Halo, tes, tes. banget. Iya kah, Bang? Iya, itu video.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Busquets. And it's Totti. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. It's Eto'o! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Totti with the cross. And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Palmer gets a cross in. And he's heaved it away. Park Ji-sung. Palmer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Hazard. Kamavinga. Foot in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Eto'o. Shot, surely! Goal! Inter!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. And it's Rice.
Boca Juniors really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Vieri. And they've got a throw. Totti. Nagatomo gets into some space. Palmer. Now it's Hazard. That's beautifully weighted. That's a decent clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Hazard. Oh, and he shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Almost half an hour in now. And it's Hazard. Rodri. Mateus. Driving on and making good progress. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just eases him off the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Totti. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Vieri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. He won't be happy with that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mateus! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bergomi cuts out the pass.
Boca Juniors certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone.
It's Eto!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cannavaro. Can he get on the end of this? Palmer. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Eto! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Bale. Very nicely done. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a goal kick. easy pickings there. Busquets. Now it's Vieri. Boca Juniors can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Defending was strong and firm. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Vieri. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted. Totti. Looking for the run. And this is Eto. He's picked his way through. Eto was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And he's picked out the run. And here's Eto. Totti. Kimmich deals with that comfortably. Rodri. Azar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get onto this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Palmer. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Azar. Oh, that's a very big... Palmer! Oh, good-looking ball. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Now it's Eto. Now it's Vieri. Palmer. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red.
Power, guys.
Scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest.
Boca Juniors are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's a decent clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Eto had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he was alert to it.
Il quarto uomo
Sergio
indica
Roberto.
2 minuti di recupero.
2 minutes to be added on. Isco. Nagatomo. Eto receives it in a wide position. He rises! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cannavaro tries to clear. He's not got that quite right. And the referee brings it to a close.
CCWP
That
guys,
was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che sul maxi
Your
schermo
final thoughts,
è
Jim?
possibile
Boca
seguire
Juniors
le notizie.
desperately.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Milan e Boca Juniors.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Quality ball. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Camavinga cuts out the pass. He has found a way through. Oh, he's got a shot. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aimed beyond the defence. It'll be a throw-in. And this is Torres. Looking for options for movement. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pass somewhat off target. That's good running with the ball. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Torres. Torres! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lovely feet. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Boca Juniors are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. And that has been clubbed away. Taken back almost at once. Rodri. And it's Hazard. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Jadi
And we have
kebobolan
our
banyak.
very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Short changes him with that pass. Rice. Now it's Bale. Rice. And it's Bale. Oh, that is a good... Palmer! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Great vision. Now it's Hazard. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Now Saliba. Rodri. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Driving on and making good progress. And Park Ji-sung! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Park Ji-sung really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely aimed pass. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard. Park Ji-sung. And that has left him in a heap. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. And that looks and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Piercing. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A case now of complete control. That has been cut short. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, well cut out. Oh, shooting chance! And the first half is done. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Susah banget ya.
And we're off off again.
Boca Juniors really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's on his way! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rodri. Sung. And it's Rice. Oh, super ball. Palmer.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now it's Hazard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Hazard. That is a great pick out. Sung showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Xavi Alonso.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bale. Oh, a delicate chip through. No, that's been intercepted. Baresi. Rodri. Hazard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's in a great position here. And that's been won straight back. Xavi Alonso. And here's Mohamed Salah. Looking tidy in possession here. Rodri. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Sung did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Decent chance! Caught offside that time.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Haaland. Boca Juniors still have the cards to affect this game. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's on it, can he get away? Look at the space here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
De Bruyne, and the counter is on. No way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Rice. Kimmich. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he skips past his man. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task
Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Boca Juniors are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
De Bruyne crosses. Up he goes! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Aduh, terbantai 3-0 guys.
Corner number 2 then.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, Hazard. Numero 18, Xabi Alonso.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 10.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Il numero 17.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Kimmich has a look and plays it forward. And it's Rice. Here's Rodri. Rice. Haaland.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
1 minute to add according to the board. That's at the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players.
Lantai 3-0. Marco Adianto, gak ada suara lu bang. Iya kah bang? Kedengeran gak bang? Gak keras kah bang?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. We have already started here. Palmer. There he goes, motoring forward. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And it's a goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So, a breakthrough already. Palmer. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Romario. Mbappe. Rice. It's Park Ji-sung. It's Kamavinga. Kimmich. Here's Rodri. It's Park Ji-sung. It's Park Ji-sung. Palmer. Now it's Bale. He has a look up. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. In with the challenge. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. Boca Juniors are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now it's Hazard. Palmer. Aimed beyond the defence. Nicely weighted ball. And he plays one through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, super find. Terrific header! And that has been clubbed away. Great Hazard! Alexander-Arnold. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri. Palmer. And here's Hazard.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Palmer cuts it out. Park Ji-sung. Opts for safety. Played back in. Some really good ball movement. And we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kimmich. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, what a mistake! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Scholes. Messi, the man we've all come to watch. Passing is crisp and sharp, distributed tidily. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Scholes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Kimmich. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alaba to Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Park Ji-sung. Played into space. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rice. Boca Juniors still chasing a one-goal deficit here. He rises! They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Knocks it into space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Done delicately. It's a promising position. And he's managed to get free. Turns and goes back. And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Davis. And it's Scholes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold. Romario.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Scholes. Davis. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Scholes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. Yamal. It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Park Ji-sung. Palmer. Now there's a fine ball. Scholes. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri gets across to intercept that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Romario. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mbappe is onto this. Now it's Bale. And it's lofted through here. Can he get it through? Yamal. Hoisted in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Park Ji-sung. And it's Rodri. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Bale. Oh, well played, well played.
Se van a jugar
Romario.
2 minutos de compensación.
Now it's Romario. Oh, this looks sharp. Hazard. Palmer. He's found a way through. It's a good-looking delivery. Yamal. And that looks a decent ball. Neatly clipped into space. And that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Bale taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Que cumple años hoy.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
Keras-keras.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now he's got space here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Camavinga. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, that's ambitious. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That is good strength. And here's Batistuta. It's Isco! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Throw in. Oh no, what has happened here? Bullet! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Pacho. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Camavinga. It's Kimmich. Park Ji-sung. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Batistuta. Now it's... and Hullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rice. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Batistuta. Now he's off and running. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
That has ended up in no man's land. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Kimmich. Played over towards the opposite flank. Camavinga. And it's Rodri. And here's Palmer. Rice. That's a good ball. Tries to play it through. The ball goes in. And he's there to clear it. De Jong.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Hazard. And it's Palmer. That's a good ball out wide. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? De Jong. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
More and more pressure on the ball here. De Jong. Conte. Barcelona finding their passes. Pullet. Showing good feet. So, what can they make of this? De Jong. It's a pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Park Ji-sung.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but... Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. Corner number 3 coming up. Pullet with the short one. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, shooting chance! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's Isco. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Hazard. Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pinches it off him. Palmer.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a delicate pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Pullet, brilliantly cut out. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Rice. Hazard. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! It's there! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
Barcelona choosing to make the first
El
change.
dorsal 21.
Boca Juniors have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Kaká.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And there's the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Lamine Yamal really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Now it's Mbappe. Pele.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pull it. Boca Juniors still ahead by the game's only goal. Well read, nice interception. Pullet really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Just eases him off the ball. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He won't be happy with that one. Wriggles his way through. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Boca Juniors really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still,
Pele! And that's caused a worry or two.
yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Park Ji-sung voted man of the... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. The action has already started. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. There's the shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Boca Juniors finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Schmeichel gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And it's Gullit. Biar. And that has left him in a heap. That's a shade optimistic. Cannavaro. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Back into the middle. Looking for options, for movement. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Certain, searing, and imperious.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Played into space. Good ball over the top. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rice. Now, he's got space here, and it's been played through. That's been cut out, well played. Little pass back. Looking for a runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gullit.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That's tidy. Hernus proves... Tries a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And he's in on goal! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bale. Bale. Oh, good-looking ball. Floated through. He's got away. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. It's a threatening ball. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. He's having a shot! And how did he not make it for
Cristiano Ronaldo? Clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Indonesia with another chance from a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Baresi gets it away. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Park Ji-sung.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's good running with the ball. Hullet. Hernes. Hernes! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Hernes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. No way. Hernes! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composed.
Takes a shot. And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he's spooned it over the bar.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a sharp pass. Oh no, what has happened here? And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Keeper is right behind it.
Hunis will have to...
And the half-time whistle goes. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Maldini. Hernes. And it's Vieira. Here's Vieira. And it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. Palmer. Kamavinga. It's Park Ji-sung. For Rice. Park Ji-sung. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Kamavinga. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Baresi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's Park Ji-sung.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he's chosen to go back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Kamavinga. It's Park Ji-sung. For Rice. Hazard. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that is a... It's Hazard! Brought out the best in the keeper. And that has been cleared. Can he get it through? He has a look out. Boca Juniors awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Oh, well played. That's a decent clearance. It's Park Ji-sung. That's good play. Hullet. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Kamavinga. Palmer. Rice. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hernes, and he welcomes it in. Baresi with the slide tackle there, and they can counter here. Biar. Now it's Hullet, and this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well timed, excellent interception. Sung. He's a sharp little ball here. Plays it across. Baresi can get it clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's not an especially good pass, that. Veiled with the foul.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 10. Número 11. Entran número 8. Número 9.
Sung. It's Sung. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Hullet. Over to the left. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Hazard. 5 minutes left on the clock. Always onto this. Chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Corner number 3 coming up. Well, there's the clearance. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hullet. And it's been played through. And he's cut it out. Cannavaro. And it's De Bruyne. Rice. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Floated through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! And that may well be that. That is that. Boca Juniors suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Que los voluntarios de cada
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, perfectly measured that. He can get that clear. That has been cut short. Can he latch on to this? Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Raul. Now here's the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. And here's Raul. Applies the finish! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, he rises! Oh, taken with style! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolute. Can he finish? That's a lovely, neat pass. So, what can they make of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Raul really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kimmich. And here's Azar. Oh, this is a great Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi playing like a man possessed. Park Ji-sung. Rice. And here's Azar. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Raul looking understandably energised after his goal.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, well played, well played. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Can he get on the end of this? Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Park Ji-sung. That's a little off target. And it's Kimmich. It's Camavinga. And this is Bale. Little pass back. Shoots! And again! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedri. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Rice. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Rodri. The final seconds now. Palmer. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Boca Juniors will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Messi with a definite foul there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Venezia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate.
He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kimmich makes the interception. Palmer. Park Ji-sung. Threads one in. It's Bale! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he was quick to react. Pedri. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking for a runner. Rice in acres of space out wide. And he's cut it out. And it's Azar. That has found him in acres of space. Under an awful lot of pressure. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Just eases him off the... It's Azar! Goal! Boca Juniors! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
De Bruyne. Raul! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's got full. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's Park Ji-sung. De Bruyne. Raul. Shifted it to the flank. He is through here. And he whips it in. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Cannavaro. Pedri stood his ground strongly. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Raul. He's got away. Pedri! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Número 7.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's Asa! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kamavinga.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's with the keeper.
Il quadro uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Akanji, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now Schlotterbeck. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Boca Juniors lost their way after falling behind.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Hazard, and he's being shifted off it. That's a throw. Threads one in, looking to go deep. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Now it's Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. Chooses to go cross field. Good switch that. And it's Rice. Not the most accurate pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Thinks one through. Yes, ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. And here's Palmer. Played into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team...
Tries a shot! Goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that's well seen too. A probing pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Rodri. Palmer. Boca Juniors are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that should get the job done. Boca Juniors with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That struck first time. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Nesta. Salah. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good strength.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
The ball has bounced loose now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pinches it off him.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the volley. And that's off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kimmich. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Hazard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Haaland. Kamavinga. Now it's Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He's had it nicked away. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard. It's Park Ji-sung. He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Park Ji-sung really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Kamavinga. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Boca Juniors really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Looking for options for movement. Produces a cross. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Turan gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And here's Hazard. Great ball, and he's in here. He's having a shot! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given the...
Climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Park Ji-sung, driving forward. Palmer. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Shoots! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter.
Haaland! They've scored! And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Indonesia go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Wriggles his way through. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número
We
13.
have got changes here,
Lo
from both
reemplazará.
sides in fact.
Número 1. Se está realizando un cambio.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Rice. And here's Bale.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Boca Juniors perhaps contemplating their next change here, as are chasing after it. Oh, cracking ball. Rodri getting this one clear, and that is a little undercooked.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 10. Entrará al campo. Número 8.
Boca Juniors are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Bullet. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
De Bruyne. And this is Mohamed Salah. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Rice. He has found the way through. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Boca Juniors give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. He gets big! And he can clear it away. And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Goes for a shot! And he's been shifted off it. And it's Pedri. Nice sequence of passes this. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake.
Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Torres. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Steaming on goalwards. Hoisted in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Bale. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a cute ball. Van Bouten cuts it out. Caceres. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's the lap! Palmer. Kimmich. It's Camavinga. And it's Kimmich. And it's Rice. That's a little off target. Rodri. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Torres. Pedri. And here's Isco. Played out wide. Isco. Looking for the run. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Rice. Pedri. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Up Gisum. Knocks it into space. Torres. Pedri. Played out to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Belletti. Good ball, good take. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's in on goal. Ball swung in. Rodri can get it clear. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kimmich. Quality ball. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Torres shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Nicely aimed pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Liam to Lat. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 30.
That gets things going for the second half.
El dorsal 8.
Both sides defensively robust up to now. That has not gone well. Torres. And here's Haaland. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this is Park Ji-sung. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A one Bale! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Kimmich, and it's played forward. Isco. Aimed beyond the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Park Ji-sung. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Torres. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Just too much on that. Rodri. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Isco. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gives it back. Now it's Haaland. He won't be happy with that one. Rice. That's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Azar!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Azar. And it's Isco. Haaland. Oh, well played.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he was quick to react. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? It's Delac! He's got a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And Palmer! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Palmer has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Back it goes, and it's Rod Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Crosses it in. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Haaland.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Haaland. Palmer. This might spell danger, and he shoots! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Palmer. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a key interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Batistuta looking to run onto it. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive, front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's Conte! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Palmer, this is promising. Threads one in. And he's picked out the run. And he's gone looking for safety. Camavinga. Oh, that's well spotted. Boca Juniors leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Palmer. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Bale is having a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Thinks about the shot. Now it's Rice. Produces a cross. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And it's Camavinga. And this is Bale. And he's gone backward here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Boca Juniors are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, it's Van Basten. Gets a good foot in there. That has ended up in no man's land. Palmer. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's had a shot! Has a look and plays it forward. That's a little off target. Park Ji-sung puts his foot on the gas. Van Basten.
England really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Now it's to Ketelara. Showing great feet there. And it's Rodri. Messi. Ball played for Conte. Tries to pass it through. Rice. Park Ji-sung. Boca Juniors do have a chance to counter here. And here's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Aimed beyond the defence. Kante really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Batistuta. The ball goes, terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
England certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Probing pass. That is good alertness. Kimmich. And it's Rice. Now it's Bale. Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely shaped ball. Kimmich. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Boca Juniors happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. There's the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is one way to stop him. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rodri has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Park Ji-sung. Now he's got space here, and he's picked it up out wide. And he lines up a cross. And he's taking no chances there. Nicked it back promptly. Rice. He is starved of space and time. Oh, good take in a good area. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Van Basten. He's picked his way through. And he can clear it away.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Big header! No, not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And that's another good win of the ball. Boca Juniors just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Hazard, he has found the way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And no, that was never going to make it. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Glitch with the
partido
rangefinder there, and
44.884.
evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. So what can they make of this?
England really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, good read. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition.
Gets his head on it! Oh, what has happened here? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Park Ji-sung.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Messi. Palmer. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Batistuta. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard gets into a good position. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. Can he spark a counter here? And that's gone loose. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Messi. Now it's Hazard. Looking for a runner. And this is Hazard. Tries to cross.
Boca Juniors nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, that's fabulous. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Boca Juniors moments now away from seeing this one out. Nice physical challenge. And here's Messi to Ketelara. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And that will be it. Boca Juniors have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
Skuadnya kelas.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Rice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Batistuta! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Otto. Crosses it in. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need...
And Messi! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now a Droll. And this is Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Raul. He's found the way through. Raul! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? That'll be a throw. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Lovely feet. Guardiola making good progress on the right-hand side. He gets big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. A header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And And a terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. And this is Bale.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Palmer. Rice tries to pass it through. And it's Rodri. Palmer. That's very neat. Played out wide. Threads one in. Nicely weighted ball. He won't be happy with that one. Quality ball. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Guardiola. Otto. Messi has it out wide and in space. And this is Raul. Palmer. For Rice. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. And he's in on goal. In comes the corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's running through. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Park Ji-sung cuts out the pass. Palmer. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Otto. Good purposeful running this. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good spell of possession. This shapes to shoot. Oh, in he goes again. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Camavinga. And it's Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. It's Bale! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's had it taken off him. Out to the right. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Defending was strong and firm. Serginho has got himself a free kick.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Bale. He is through here. Chance! And he's there to clear it. Oh, good spread. Wriggles his way through. Camavinga looking to get on the end of this. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a ball! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Boca Juniors present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. What a be quick to recover this.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And it's Messi. Azar. It's a searching pass. Not the most accurate pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Guardiola. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Oh, good chance, surely! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Boca Juniors would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake and they've got to move on.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Showing good feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kimmich. Now it's Rice. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rodri. And it's Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now there's a Palmer! He's gone direct here. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Otto calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Rodri. Batistuta proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Raul. He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
That's gone for a throw-in. Cannavaro. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. Rice. Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through. Looking tidy in possession here. Park Ji-sung. They've won a corner. Boca Juniors have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi just eases him off the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's having a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A case now of complete control. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defense. Can he finish? He scored! They're back within reach! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So is this the start of a comeback? Serginho's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Serginho turns back here, probably the best option. He's a sharp little ball here. That's good play. He's got away. Now the cross. Rodri gets it away. Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Azar. Bale. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Messi. Rijkaard. Rice. Oh, this is a very good run. Batistuta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Bale. Oh, good-looking ball. Cross in, looks like a good one. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. It's roll! And he's there to clear it. Now, can they get him away? Well, what about this cross? Rice. Palmer.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's onside.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's going for goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Two minutes to be added on. Now that's well seen too. Odo. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities.
Pas lagi di sana. Sekarang lihat. Kenapa? Kamu pilih kalau juga. Biasa. Ini bisa. Boleh. Jangan. Sekarang.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's lineup.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So off we go then. João Pedro. Gusto. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Neves.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through. Oh, super find. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pedro Neto. That's good play. Looking to play him in. Quick look, then plays. Terrific header. Harmlessly behind. Odegaard. Boca Juniors ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. It's a really well-measured ball. Takes on his marker. No, he is not giving anything away. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. Header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
João Pedro. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Shifted it to the flank. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Danger averted for now. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Good ball, good take. João Neves. And it's Palmer. Nicely shaped ball. Gusto. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Liam Talat. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Palmer. And it's Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Swept. Shot at goal! Goal! Boca Juniors! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Is number 18, Gareth Bale.
Boca Juniors have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Out to the left it goes. He's in a great position here. Pedro Neto. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Over to the left. Looking for options for movement. Very nicely done. Turns and goes back. João Neves.
Boca Juniors really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Here's Cannavaro. And it's Rice. Camavinga. And it's Rice. Palmer. Rice. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Chalobah and Gusto. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Caicedo. Mbappe. No outsmarting him this time. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick reminder.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Boca Juniors happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And we're underway again.
Boca Juniors really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Threads one in, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Gusto. João Pedro. Gusto. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Camavinga. João Neves. Ødegaard, who does have an assist to his name. Boca Juniors are still that goal to the good. Caicedo. João Pedro. Cucurella. For Pedro Neto. Liam Talat. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's tried one! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
João Neves, almost an hour gone. And here's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And he's forced to go back. Caicedo. And Gusto. Camavinga. Cannavaro. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, delightful ball. Tries to get it clear. Throw in. João Neves. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neves. Now it's Palmer. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. And Cucurella. And that interception was most necessary. It's a searching pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Is number 45, Navia.
Caicedo. Gusto. And it's Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. Pedro Neto. Cucurella gets into some space. Cucurella finds himself offside. Chelsea making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gusto. One 0 as we head towards the end. And the counter is on. And here's Mbappe. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And the shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So there's going to be another change
8,
here.
Fernandez. Coming on the field. Number
Big
15,
header!
Jackson.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Palmer. Boca Juniors, close now to seeing this one through to the end. Bale has found the net here, of course. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's got the beating of his man.
Boca Juniors can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Pedro Neto. Can he get on the end of this?
200 minutes has been indicated.
It's made its way to it. He's having a shot! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a cute ball. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. Nice control. And no, he's seen through all of that. That's that, the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Bale, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Please have your entry tickets at hand as
Many
it's
thanks to
time
Jim,
announce today's
and with that,
winning
it
lottery
is a
numbers.
very good night to you. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the keeper's given... Hazard! It's anyone's ball now. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Xavi Alonso pinches it off him. And it's Park Ji-sung.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the... And the shot! Neymar! A nicely aimed pass. Kimmich. Now the delivery.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri knocks it out wide. And it's De Bruyne. Hazard. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 3. Biar.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Boca Juniors have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Wan-Bissaka. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Gilberto Silva. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. It's a searching pass. Brilliantly cut out. Kimmich. Oh, now can they counter? Boca Juniors do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Hazard. It's Hazard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Boca Juniors with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation.
Boca Juniors really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get... There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the... It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And the action has already restarted. Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Hazard. De Bruyne. And that's it for the first half of extra time. There are plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here. And so the last chance to find a winner. 0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties.
Boca Juniors really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
It's a promising position. That's tidy. Cannavaro does well to get it back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both.
The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
Boca Juniors will feel aggrieved about not being able to put an end to it. They were much more attack-minded.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. Mbappe is over the first kick. One 0.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Palmer is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Milan with this chance to pull two clear. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And he's put them two in front. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Milan are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And in with absolute accuracy. 2 to the good. Boca Juniors can't afford to miss another one. And he's missed it. Ter Stegen must keep this out. This is match point. And that has lifted the roof. So it all ends in heartbreak. All the effort, all the... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club bias is...
Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Well read, nice interception. Now it's De Bruyne. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a good ball out wide. Sané, he has found the way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Fernando Torres.
Oh, what a mistake! Tries a shot! They've done it! Corinthians are back in business. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Can he get it through? Neymar! There it is! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Boca Juniors are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got...
De Bruyne takes a shot! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
It's Park. He's in a good position here. Oh, good spread. Now it's Sané. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's cut it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vitinha has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Very much into the last knockings. And no, that was never going to make it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that will be the final act. They needed to win. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that was vital. It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Boca Juniors really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Boca Juniors finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's a good foot in there. And it's Batistuta. Good ball, good take. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
De Bruyne. João Neves. Park Ji-sung.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. The ball's gone astray. That's an excellent interception. Canova. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Camavinga. João Neves. Now it's Villa. Batistuta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Hazard going full tilt down the left. Now it's Neymar. That has not gone well. And this is Neymar. Isco. Hazard has it out wide and in space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That is good alertness. Schmeichel. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Takes a shot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has... Gets his head on it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Park Ji-sung really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's Park Ji-sung.
Boca Juniors are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Big chance! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Park Ji-sung! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Strokes it back. And that has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And here's Neymar. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Boca Juniors certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the... Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And this is Bebeto, and this is Forlan, and the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves, and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description. Big chance! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Great vision. Boca Juniors are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. João Neves, who does have an assist to his name. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got a one chance! That pass has been well intercepted. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hangs one in. Carvajal clears it away. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Boca Juniors with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rodri with the clearance. Camavinga makes the interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Boca Juniors ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And hostility in the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Boca Juniors are 2 up early in the second half. 60 minutes played. This is De Bruyne, and he's lost his man here. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde, and it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, super find. Van Nistelrooy. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out towards the flank. Delivery from Mbappe. Yep, it's a corner.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 7.
Boca Juniors are making a change now.
Entran.
That's a decent clearance.
Número 19.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Boca Juniors have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Boca Juniors have their second corner now. Now, who's got shot a goal? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying. you